Should we fortify the camp?
For our people.
Wait for the vampires to strike here.
And let them marshal all their strength against us.
Then we should
do not
end
like
it on
that
our
chance.
terms, not hiding in fear. We are begging help from... I would follow Ulmer to...
Every left to lose. Ulmer insists.
I pray...
But we cannot build plans in fear.
Our dead fought well.
No screaming.
Do not stand here and wait. Cazador must be destroyed.
I know tears will not bring our children back. There is nothing to do.
It is only right to mourn.
Who will stand between them and the innocent?
Something.
Get us fed.
Look at that! Finest pie.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
If I was a showering lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
Into the city.
Somebody drank and marked himself once he's really even from me.
Well, I guess you better get well.
You're no sauce.
And soon.
Ah! Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude...
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh! Not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. I don't really have any other friends. And I love...
We only got away with what we have on.
We've got to get Grunchin at the city. But he's in a...
I have something to ask.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This... Oh, you poor, naive soul. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by...
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her!
Actually got here safely. Towing along my...
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just...
At all?
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
An exile's feast to commemorate.
I'm really worried about Umi.
Pick enough together for everyone to have a bite of something solid.
Go anyway.
So, you survived.
That's more than many. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. I haven't seen him since the massacre. We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost.
We made it through hell. Twice.
I heard Alfira made her way into the city.
What a sad situation. The once proud...
Thinking of trying to get into this barn? Don't. Yeah, I bet. Shit.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
If you want to chat, talk to Nestor.
Donations? Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Well, if you must.
I hear you've been given permission to...
You best not piss away man at Nestor's good graces.
Out of sight, out of mind. A couple turns should do it.
What are you still flapping your lips?
Oh, God. Go talk to Nesta if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with...
Baldarians!
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this
The flaming fists are supposed to protect this good city. You're a true Baldarian, I can tell. You must understand why we need to keep these strays out of our city. Another bleeding heart. Young lady.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying...
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
We're farmers, Chris. What are we gonna do?
The guard is busy with their patrol and...
What do you want now? Been poking around downstairs. Those gnomes are victims. They've spent years in exile. The Gondians think they're the only ones fit to swing a hammer round here. They're wrong. One day they'll learn that the hard way. Until that happens, now clear off. If you want anything else, go to the shop. What do you want now? And go down to the bloody shop.
Those steel watchers.
You're such a scaredy cat.
Something over there.
Can't keep me out.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and...
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
What? No! I've had so little time!
What's it gonna take?
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Freshen your drink,
It's been freshened enough times as it is. I can feel my face turning
You're such a scaredy cat.
Really? The cult is on our doorstep, and you want to talk about bread?
We're angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Logan is dead.
Murdered. The best of us.
Who would know it's not us? To claim to know the Lord's will is blasphemy. We interpret scripture and teach.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in...
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's...
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some...
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
You seem a kind soul. Our temple...
I've nothing against Father Lorcan. Ilmater rest his soul. There's enough blood to make you believe in him, anyway.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset. Our trust. Fortunately, she's no match.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed. But need to stay... I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profaned...
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up... Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder. Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Charetta's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt. I really hope you find some...
kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kind to them, and now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical. We tossed Brilgor out back. Sister Rose has Lorgan in the infirmary, preparing him for a decent... You could... Look, I need to finish up here.
With a flick of the wrist. might be useful.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering. Tempers are rising. It's clear.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all... What do you want to know? Slowly. Lorgan, one of the refugees, killed him. Cruelly. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lord, we give them everything. And all we get is nothing but a good man to bury. Please, leave me be.
Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
crypt. This must be where Shira Clarwin is buried.
Here lies Raloric Windbane, born 1399
Here
DR,
lies Satida
died
Atana,
1486
born
1411 DR, died 1485
Here
DR.
lies
Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown,
Here it
died
is.
1491
retrieve the
DR.
amulet. The monk's spirit should be here when I open Shira's tomb.
You were really nice to me before. Could we
Isn't there a human crest she can join?
Yes! You've got a fob.
Please, don't look at me.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas. Oh, honored Shira, Her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might know... Oh, shall it be thou?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom. Your muscles tingle and your mouth madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain. You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter, and once again you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it? The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, the morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk...
He's gone. Well, he was always good for a laugh.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find...
his men. We need troops. Warns the temple of exactly this.
All in. Times may be hard.
If you're looking for a handout,
Nothing to do with his death. He's told about dribbles. I heard he has a new show with Buddy the dog.
Lord's will is blasphemy. We interpret scripture and teaching. We know nothing.
Queen Vlakith. Scrum!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoke.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great Dominion.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere commander of dragons. My only. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be, with who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that? Damn! It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to
So, Lae'zel's finally It took a little time, though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves...
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But also...
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an... Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go.
Vlaakith's a fearsome one. The sort it's hard to say no to. But Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort. Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the wide. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back? Wonderful, isn't it? Expeditions to the continent of Mastika, voices raised in song on returning day, the heady whines at the elf song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bod. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped. Oh, Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. I am known and honored by you, the source of my bruises. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle... Shema Salar Orpheus! Marstilna Forgin in Yeri! Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinas. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all drag. Not since Vlaakith won has a Bart of... Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was, not so...
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his Netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Indeed. Duke Stelmane, or as I knew her, Belin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus, and so do you.
should mind my step.
And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles, not call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer. Normally I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full...
Do not stand too close. The flag.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Awesome.
Please, leave.
How can I...
Something over there. That might be worth a look. Just another crate.
I'm going to enjoy this.
One day I'll catch a break.
I am
Wanna dance?
What's that?
I've got a long road ahead.
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan. Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Are these entrails? Copper for your thoughts? Step carefully. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Didn't work.
Let's get going.
Don't be shy.
Let's move.
Hey ho.
No one back home will ever believe.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Another quake. What's going on?
The brain is breaking free.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Don't give me trouble now.
That might be worth a look.
Soldier.
Eager for battle.
What's on your mind?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
My faith will guide me.
Looking ahead.
I've got my eye on you.
I knew you'd be back. You're definitely the type to enjoy a nasty bit of news, aren't you? You've got that glint in your eye. So, you'll be wanting a copy of today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, then. Have I ever told you you're my...
Has nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
Citizens only. I won't say it again. But we want to hear from Arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please. Orders are orders. We've got ours.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
All suffering by allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
How goes the search? Valeria never found the murder weapon. That's it! Proof that if you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then...
Please, leave.
Something over there.
on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
And you'll have anything you want for supper. all the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed to eat things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now. Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin. It's up there and we're down here.
Arrest you all for gross negligence.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach the refugees a lesson, right?
No like you. No like your smell.
A tip? Don't piss off the Ginny. Oh.
Refugees travelling alone, or any stupid enough to leave checks. Remind them that this is our city.
My dad said I'm not allowed. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Yeah, well, this time they weren't feeling polite. Really, rebooted me.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
Found only in the most exotic of planes.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Wheel of wonders. W worthy. Come, see. Approach, ugly one. Ugly, hideous, vile. You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled or if luck smiles upon you, no more questions. Let us see if you have luck's favor. Impossible. You thief! You cheated! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curd!
Damn that Ginny. Where am I?
not open. Better than nothing.
Get your shinies and treatos! Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly. Every sail, Papa Seti. Seti. Papa sails Dragonborn.
Ah! How did the despicable cheetah enjoy her vacation? Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal. Begone! Akabi is sick of you.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
This city of stone and steel is an end. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Yes, but be warned. I play to win.
Close your eyes, little ones. Glorious. Lae'zel, passion of the heart and listen, think. What does she most desire?
You hear my words, you see my path. It is good to be known.
Your bond beats in pleasure. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is the Githyanki's fondest memory?
A fateful night. I'm not apt to forget it, or who spent...
Our touch has been that of sunlight. Life is brief, finite. When the warrior dies, what legacy will she leave behind?
I will carry the truth to my people, whatever it might mean. I should know not to underestimate you. You see me with clear eyes and an open mind.
I press my finger to your bond and find your love is one few have. Cherish. Go in peace, seedlings. Save yourself from heartbreak, or the theme will know.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Gods, I hate clowns. I'm not even sure clowns like clowns.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
You've been here before, and you'll be here again. The clown is sizing you. It's a trap. One that this clown...
Come now! Don't be a... Now! Up! Double sharp! Or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him. A round of applause! Now, I always tell children that they're special.
You notice the clown reaching for something.
Tell me, what makes you special? Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a Praise the Absolute. Fly. Is this part of the show?
I'd die at a circus.
You bow, or you break. Got to focus.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Say bye-bye. Another shifter. Glad we didn't kill the real dribbles, I think. It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
I thought you were part of the show.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Can't believe Tribbles did this.
You took the...
Making me sweat.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
No one stopped me yet.
this plane was a mistake. Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birth. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every colour and creed simply... I need him back. And I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What is even better? Corpses, they aren't picky about things like working from home or... That's the spirit, darling. Good luck.
Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly. Is someone excited to work on the handsome Dragonborn? Good! You shall make your magnificent, my darling.
Setty! Papa sells good things!
The, attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus. Let's hope a ballad will lift everyone's spirits, eh?
Miss Silvertongue says there is...
Scummy bullbag!
Please, enjoy the circus, which will never be the same without...
How could this happen?
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let it...
You started that fight.
Tempers are rising. It's...
This is terrible.
Get your shinies at...
Clown Man is dead.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs.
Just for you.
Bye-bye now. Every sale, Papa Setty. Setty. Papa sells good things.
All right. I shall stop fussing. That drow as you carve.
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
I am not buttering you up.
Get your shinies
You are
and
the very
Tritos.
best at what you do. I promise. Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
Every sale, Papa Seti. Seti. Papa sells good things. Oi! Give that back. It's my special hand. I found it by the clown man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's. It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots. All right. But don't tell nobodies I gave it to you for free. Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
Was as crooked as you are, my darling. He was simply
Get your shinies and Tritos.
I am not buttering you up. You are the very best at what you do. I promise.
Every sale, Papa Seti. Seti. Papa sells good things.
Oh, dribbles. But I'm sure a sizable oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as your tremendous. I'll have your statue. Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly. It's been an age since your last break, my darling.
Every sale, Papa Seti. Seti. Papa sells good things.
All right. I shall stop fussing. That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
I am not buttering you up. You are the very
Get your
best
shinies
at
and
what you do.
Tritos.
I promise. Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
dog wags his tail. A small he gives in and surrenders his find. Scratch his tongue, lol.
We won't need to. One of our rehab cleaners. They'll run for the damn hills. Well, he threw a rock at me and said, "Ah!" But I got his knee.
Sorry, you have red caps working in your circus?
Patrol was in there too.
Not a chance. Mother will kill me.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Right. Baldur's Gate is for Baldurians. And cheerful. Refugees for hire. That's right.
Why were these particular red caps caged?
We had an unfortunate incident
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Attacked a child?
refugees traveling alone.
You should have killed the little monster.
Remind them that this is ours. And don't take kindly to parasites.
Excellent supply of potions from the Velveteen Elixir.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning.
Joker.
When's it gonna
Last
stop?
is the journey.
Do you want to see the Dryad? Or the Ginny?
And they were angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Those machines will form a circle around the upper city as soon as the fighting starts. Mark my words. We'll be on our
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Oh, bloody dogs.
You would never hurt him. He had nothing to do with his
Damned outsiders.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name? I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Well met, Citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Not just yet. State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awaken.
Whoa.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare. It has heard the howls of slaughtered. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimfall. It knows the cold walls. The Watcher speaks directly.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Please comply now, citizen.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed. Recovery is imminent.
Those little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Bloody no. We need to... You! You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well. I agree. But we give the right look. Solid bones. Steady face. The cut.
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Sharess's caress is a...
break his nose.
I put it on especially for you.
Welcome to Charis's Caress, where the only thing that goes down easier than our drinks is our... A weary traveller, battered and... A mien cool as ice. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? I thought it's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Sweeting. I'm no... Truth is, Fion's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. Twins, yes. Hands of such... They're through the curtain. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as... Nisha, our lovely nymph. The client's a favourite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be... But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary get. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. To service is my calling, not to be. But I'd be a fool to say no. The 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fion's pleasure room. I'm listening. Indeed he did. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make...
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit feed.
I'll take that as a
Take it however you want. But
Something's off about this one.
Oh. It's Raphael. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. I forget we've never met. I've had... Carilla is my name. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods.
You're looking parched, sweetheart.
Else, darling. Another other hankering for spicier flavors. How about you give me a taste? What'd you say, doll?
Darling, how you set me a quiver. I shall slake your thirst. Hoots! Order up! And...
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed. The 2 men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 fingers. No matter how hard you concentrate, you can make no sense.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
Well, another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria!
Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. Why must you busybodies insist? You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? No. I want... Come back when you've got some
I mean, to try.
on inside? Yeah.
Don't fret. You don't have to...
Gortash has been named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
I wish I could kiss you. I mean, to try. Forget your work. These four walls are our world.
Sorry, I've just felt so distracted with... Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
By all means, get...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Let's get this over with.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. Who? Oh, yes. Jara. I will miss her coin, it's true. Free your mind of her. Let us look forward, never back.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath, the woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The Mind Flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
You see only dark.
The All-Being. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are more than powerful. The heavens tremble with the steps.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts.
Open your eye. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
What's on your mind?
How can I...
Even if you had. Think a little. Catch the stars.
Pleasure isn't just physical. It will when you met the drown.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak. What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket.
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word. And I can... Which means you and your lovely friend. Unless... some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. But no matter how far you come, at best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one in... I...
Speak, devil. We're listening.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exact...
There it is. Of course.
I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought... That was the great age of humanity. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities, the screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watched, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, men cannot contain so much. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the night.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of... So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive. But they'll be. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you... It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and when that moment comes, you give the...
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the... Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would... But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would... And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid it would tear you apart. How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right, and it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. I won't stop you. If you see reason, I'll be here.
The means to loosing the Prince of the... Why? Why? Is he any worse than Asmodeus, do you suppose? Worse than Mephistopheles, the devil who slayed... Your mind is made up. The devil keeps the Orphic hammer in his... I'll use it to smash the Truez bonds. First to Voss, then to Raphael's House of Hope. Just don't expect a lavish spread awaiting us this time. Eager for battle.
I wonder what the next move is.
What's the story?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So, no deal with Raphael. I wouldn't want to give him the satisfaction anyway.
Raphael must be raging we didn't take his deal. Luckily, did you hear what he said? The hammer's in his house. Granted, it wouldn't be easy. Devils guard their treasure by especially lethal means. Maybe not. I wouldn't exactly relish heading into a devil's lair looking for it. But if you think it'll help us stop the Netherbrain, I'll do any... We would need to find a Diabolist. One worth their salt should be able to get us into that... one last trip to Avernus. At least it'd be for a good reason, right?
There you are. I thought I'd looked. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Of course. I should have... The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? Tell me, you turned him down. Good. The devil is like a cockroach. I doubt this will be the... I trust that you... Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what.
Lae'zel of Kalir, tell me you took the Devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss.
Yes. And it seems I have no choice but to trust. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free all. I will assemble his Together, we will yet free. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the gate. Istik. I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. A devil of Raphael's stature does not He will have...
The House of Hope.
The House of Hope, you say? Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the Hells. You must find it. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander, but he will see reason.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true end.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear...
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type. Yeah, I've heard it all. The cucumbers have been taken from the pantry.
We've done something wrong.
We are not in trouble, sister. A new face? Looking for another chapter of dirty law for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
What do you think, silly? Love, of course. Hot and vulgar with me, or sweet and sincere with my sister. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
I do not share what is mine, and I will not be shared. Good.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
Ah, you're lucky, sister.
You would break our bond for the sake of laying this Islak.
You're welcome if you have the coin.
How can I assist?
You keep scaring your regulars off, Sworn.
That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping device.
You can stare as much as you like.
Do you think
put it on especially for you. We'd be better off sleeping in the
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent...
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city.
The librarian does his thing with her wit on all fours, and why are some people so strange about Chares's caress? It's just sex.
Oh, we're not queuing for Chares's caress.
People are just walking into Chares's caress like it was any...
Chares's caress isn't just about wetting your wit.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
Extra stick to the list. If the absolute army's like...
hesitation.
Butter! Oh, honey, if we should stock up.
Just pleasant to need something.
Honey is a luxury. Whatever for. We don't need honey.
Does the hand
But I
want to
love
assist
honey. I love honey
the
so
lips, the
much.
tongue? If your mighty Mars needs some,
I got it. Thanks.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're hungry...
Up there. Danthalon's dancing axe. The half the safe house Jahira mentioned.
She has the most fabulous scandal. It's perfect for a shirt. Any of us would be so
Imagine seeing a watch of colour for the first time.
You told me the armor was involved.
What does it feel like?
in a word, sir.
They enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it? Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor claw. If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
I'm
We can get in
How long
one
do you
crossing.
think sliced?
It depends on the person. We are not staying in a brothel.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind. Part of me will miss it. Alone.
Stupid idea.
Why does Worm's Crossing have so few...
Sir, good. Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, the landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, Fionn. One of Mamselle's girls. Not seen her for a 10-day. 10 days and 4 bells to... Missing? I hadn't thought... Oh. I suppose... You don't suppose the murderer who's on the loose got hold...
Would be more open to traders?
Return for the ceremony.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that excuse me? They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. So did I. You're welcome. This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything? Pleasure doing business.
Start over. And I will gladly do so.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these. That should do you. There's that sweet mug. Fionn. Poor lass. Works her arse. Not seen her mug for a carp's age. Killer on the loose. Cult army marching wee way. Been thinking I might scarp her too.
You lingered long enough. We should return for the ceremony.
We have time.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventure. Right, this was a stupid idea.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
The bridge god chatted some shite about
coronation.
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? Aye. Oh, it's all right, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that?
To start over.
One more mark, then we can go.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a...
There is no time. We are
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person.
Wait. You know Astarion?
Where is he? Well, tell us. You don't know...
This is not the time.
Fine.
How can I... Voss has done his duty. We must find our way to the hub. When we next enter the astral prism, we...
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of...
Probably break his nose.
Here goes nothing.
What if they built...
Come on, open up.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
could go for a good meal.
Action, not reaction.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Den of iniquity.
Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you doing? Oh, safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything
You've been pulling all nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Logan's name is written here too.
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so...
Couple turns should do it.
sense watchful eyes upon you. Perhaps...
Dar was right. This was a stupid idea.
It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. Salutations and hello and whatnot. Oh. Oh dear. Horrible hells. I better lay low. Lower.
Can't sit here until the end of bloody time.
Here, you haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Your pleasure is mine, sweet.
Murdered! You don't miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely,
Better be. You want entertainment? Try the... I want to be sandwiched between a pair of nymph. If you could spare the coin to get me what I want, I can give you what you want. Nice. Now, the lower city. Basilisk get... Now scram!
She wants to be rid of that brute.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of a
You haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
I'm absolutely sure.
I'll know it when I
Every
see it.
substance has been tried and tested by human truth.
What does it feel like?
In a word,
He told me the armor was a bargain.
exquisite. Almost painfully so.
Yes, but they were
My body burned,
which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on
My mother.
They enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it. Over here! Me! I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very...
Voss is waiting beneath the city.
Put him up! Put him up! Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out. My name's Narber. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventure I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Right you are. I'll just find... It won't hurt. Will it? No, surely not.
Hi, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gum. Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from her. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Gums, as you call a killer. That's... Gods. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he... Sounds good. Get you something a bit... fresher than your current outfit. Remember, we'll just have to try it out.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I'd recommend 2 doses.
Do you not like it? 2? That seems like a lot.
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner
Pleasure
with
your
my
wife.
parents. Remember?
Feel her fingers grip yours.
I can't return. Shh. People will leave.
Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a shirt.
I would, but this armor was...
I sense some hesitation in you.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
Good sir.
It was, but good armor is hard to find. It's just embarrassing to need something like this. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
Does the hand not
You're not
sustain
wearing armor
the lips
to
that
meet
are
my mother and father.
If your mighty Mars needs
I got it. I got it.
Put him up! Put him up! Yay! My name's Narber. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventure I want to be... What do you think? Right? It won't hurt.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Leather-like.
painfully so. My body burns.
Let's go.
Welcome back to Calm's Gums. We've got... You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. But him, dick. Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you won't No.
How long do the effects last?
It depends on the person and their ability.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested.
Greetings, sir. How may I be of service? Short father.
The inventor. It was. How about you settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
Depends on the person and their virility. For you, I'd recommend
You break it, you... well,
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings... How may I be of service? Harpers. I'm afraid I serve more chancers than champion. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? Fine, yes. You have the right place. But she wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise. Here's the key. The others are below. And bearing bad news by the look. Thank you. Right, Sonny. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
Christ, leave. You tried to climb up one, you madman. It was. With good armor, it's hard to find. Was I supposed to see the Rockies? Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks. Such a bargain. I can't return it.
You are not Jahira. I was hoping to greet the High...
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowland.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
Stare at me. Study me. This Harper's face bores me. Perhaps I'll steal yours next. Geraldus, you spoiled Orin's surprise. We'll deliver you alive for that. But not you.
Doppelgangers! Blood follows me everywhere.
This is gonna feel good. Under their noses.
she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Thank you! A harbor code. Meant to be used for doppelgangers. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. Right. Equal to the High Harper. The others. They're all dead. Or scattered. But they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomon. The High Harper, just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt.
What? By the Morden Summons Curlies. Well, of course. Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before. I've had enough dealings with Harpers to know I don't want the answers.
Go on. If the steel watch come poking around.
Let's go to Calm's Gardens. She has the most fabulous scent. It's perfect for...
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gandhi who invented the steel watch.
My tools can fix anything.
Actually, Gortash invented
Patronage. The
Sterling was
Gandhians
very
built the steel watch.
leather-like.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Are you sure? Let's go to Calm's Gardens. She has the most fabulous
I can
scent.
imagine seeing a
It's
watch
perfect
power
for a
for the
chef.
first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Well, B. You don't look the posh sort. Lower the gates!
No screw too loose, no door too unhinged. My tools can fix anything.
Well, the targeting was
Kithrak's red dragon would have...
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration.
I can't really glaze that PTR.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
The house was on fire. We were rescuing people.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
The Flaming Fist don't stand for trouble.
All we can do.
Lord Gortash
I
is
almost
expecting
believed you this time.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Are they going to...
This is the armory, not a bloody open... Trade. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Somebody
Halt!
The Watchers.
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate. Allow me to form...
No invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
What happened? I'll be home in no time. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here.
This is the armory, not a This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Course I bloody wasn't. Too busy. Oh, I suppose you can take a look. But make it quick. Stay sharp, stranger.
All we can do is be patient.
You know,
Lord,
I've always kind of hated this
you.
place.
Such a do about a damn bridge.
Not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Best behavior around here.
Don't cause any...
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I'm getting out of here. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. No! I mean, my wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. Really? You'll just give it? Look. Hidden up on the roof. Thank you.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way.
All this waiting around. I can't take it. You'll always have a warm welcome.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way. Expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Meaning?
Please make your way to the
Meaning that in
audience
the
chamber.
games of generals and dukes, we're not even pawns, just dust on the board.
Bruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Ravengard's a hero.
Is expecting
Elturel
you.
would still be stuck in the
Please
hells
make
if it
your
weren't
way
for him.
to the audience
Have you seen the
chamber.
tieflings at the south gate? Elturel's
Expecting you.
exiled.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Mistake. They
Lord
throw us into you.
Gortash is expecting you.
2 dozen more.
Please make your
Calm
way
down,
to the
dear.
audience chamber.
It won't happen, I swear.
Any glazed up plates they are. Wasn't even hurt.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what
Please
happened.
make your
and
way
we'll
to
home
the
in no
audience
time.
And
chamber.
tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well,
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
broke down the door.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something.
What? Every duke's just the same as the last, sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical.
Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
Lady Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us.
I'm not sure I believe her. But does it really matter?
Meaning?
Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes, we're not even pawns, just dust on the board. What happens next is out of our hands.
Ravengard's a hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the hells if it weren't for him.
Have you seen the tieflings at the south gate? Elturel's exiles, cast out by their own city. Your precious hero liberated them from one hell only to trap them in another.
Shut your mouth! Ravengard is a legend.
Ravengard is a charlatan, like every last patriarch of this wretched city.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something.
What? Every duke's just the same as the last, sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
Gods, It must be exhausting to be so cynical.
Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
Lady Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Bortash. Or for us.
I'm not sure I believe her. But does it really matter?
Meaning?
Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes, we're not even pawns, just dust on the board. What happens next is out of our hands.
Ravengard's a hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the Hells if it weren't for him.
Have you seen the tieflings at the South Gate? Elturel's exiles, cast out by their own city. Your precious hero liberated them from one hell only to trap them in another.
Shut your mouth! Ravengard is a legend.
Ravengard is a charlatan, like every last patriarch of this wretched city.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something.
What? Every duke's just the same as the last, sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
Don't like the look of this Gortash fellow.
Silence!
Do mind your manners.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects.
My respects? You're lucky I've agreed not to shove.
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen once the Nether. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected if Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones. She'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the... I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon... Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the Viper to the Frog.
You look carefully, but discover nothing.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is... Who, I can't say. I'd suggest...
A doppelganger, hidden among us.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted... That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies. For in such circumstances, people crave strong. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them. Next, we, the faithful, will do anything in the name of their god. Our tyranny. And we are saviors. What comes next will be entirely their fault. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. More importantly, now, come, be witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by...
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith? Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash.
My friends, and you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash. What did you make of him? Yeah. Fucker always had expense. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute... If only they knew the truth. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me.
An Archduke! Finally!